This is now day 6 of Blueprints, or session 6 of Blueprints, Days of Heaven in-game meeting. We'll be starting day 17 in-game. There's a lot of things we've found. I think my main objectives that I'm trying to push myself towards are 1. Get the broken lever currently in the coat check to the greenhouse. 2. Get the burning glass again, or see if we can make any other fire starter in the workshop, and put it in the coat check to take to the tomb. Preferably after I've already delivered the burning glass to the greenhouse. That would be the preferable option. Oh, package. Sleeping mask and brass compass. Once again packed by Kimberly Thompson. Okay. And outer room. And my third objective that I'm looking towards, as able, I want to try and connect the boiler room to any of the lab, the garage, the furnace, and the laundry room. Of these options, I'll take the shelter. And let's go in and get a free gem. And wake up the computer. Man, yesterday I had 11 science triggers. If only I had the ability to take a radiation reading, that feels like it would have been off the charts. Okay, starting exploration. Let's put in the nook. And the den. I'll go back for the key after. No trunk. I am done with the portraits. You know, with a 15 coin allowance, I think I'd take an early locksmith. And do I take a lockpick kit, or do I find out what I get from special key? I'll take the lockpick kit. Just having a lockpick kit all day seems useful. Let's put a hallway here. And yeah, let's push in. Pantry or storeroom here? Let's do storeroom. Right, I forget that keys are not like coins. I need to pick each of those up individually. A bit early for the passageway, but it is providing useful connectivity. Nothing else gets me back to E rank. Or gets me back to column E or onto 4th rank, so sure. Keep pressing forward. Keep pressing forward. Early terrace and just try to pick up green rooms. Seems like a reasonable target for the day. No dig spots, just one orange, it looks like. Yeah, that's the statue with the book and censer from the chapel. Finally a decent view of him. Admittedly, spoiled by that pillar, but I'll take what I can get. And there's no dig spot in here. There's not much point in coming back unless I get bonus gems spread among green rooms. Yeah, if the courtyard is free, let's place the courtyard. Looks like the passageway is not doing anything meaningful with ducts today. Hallway. Do the courtyard. There's a dig spot in here. We get a sledgehammer. Between sledgehammer and lockpick, I feel good about keys today. Yes, there are dig spots in here, multiple. Oh, indoor nursery. That's great. I can hopefully get a pile of gems to spend on non-green rooms today. I think there's something in there. I'm debating if I save my steps until I've placed another green room. I'll wait. Spare green room. Okay, and with this, then I'll just go in and get my 2 plus something gems. Flowers. Oh, there's nothing on the table. Okay, there was nothing free in here. Just the gems from spare green from the spare green room. Yeah, it's when you draft another green room, so this one does not give you 2 free gems on its own. Look at the little kiddos. Oh, watering can. So I can get a pile of gems. Wow. Lockpick success. I could try for the laboratory. Or I don't have any paths to columns A or B right now except for the nook. Maybe I take the pantry for now. Coat checker bedroom. Bedroom keeps going. Not well, but not a great place for security, but I'd rather put security here than the drawing room. It does mean I am burning rooms with ducks. There's one key in the nook. Nothing else. Ah, and this is a dead end until I have a way to deal with key cards. And offline mode unlocked. Okay, there is kind of lengthy path to a security door. I can either go back to the hallway in 4D or all the way back towards the entrance. Let's go back to the entrance. Secret passage doesn't lead anywhere here. Let's just do the closet. Running shoes and a gem. Get my key. Oh. I do have shelter, so I could place the chapel here. Yeah, let's just shelter the chapel. hallway. Good spot for the walk-in closet. Replacement gem. Oh, keycard. A normal key. And what are you? Spyglass? Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That's fun. I'll take the veranda. It's a very green day today. Still don't have the greenhouse, though. I absolutely do not want to place the ballroom with 8 gems in my inventory. I think it's West Wing Hall. And let's pop into security and up the security door level. Okay. There are 3 points of egress right now. All of these are dead ends, so this is bringing us back down to 2 points. I'll place the patio. Big spot. Metal detector. Battery pack. And then I guess we go collect our gems. And then from here into the West Wing Hall through security. I feel like it's a little unreasonable, the number of gems I have today. Yeah, the veranda and the patio are new green rooms today. Those are the 4 gems. Greenhouse requires me to get back to the east or west wing. And of course, then I still need to place the code check. Let's place the music room. Yeah, the study would be amazing. Yes, yes it would be. Secret garden. Come on, secret garden. Oh, hello, Pyrex. Secret garden? Not locked. Corridor is always left unlocked, which means I wouldn't get another chance at the secret garden there. You were looking forward to today? I need corridor or dark room in order to keep going. Ah, you didn't want to get spoilered, so you held back on watching. Did you beat the game now, then? You finished your own run now and have caught up with my VoDs? That's great. Or are catching up. Let's put the pool. I've got so many gems, I may as well spend. Locked door, come on. Secret garden key? Okay, I have found the secret garden. Actually, I should check what the, haven't really missed anything today. I started the day with the shelter, and have just been placing a pile of green rooms. I don't even have the greenhouse boosting their chance. Let me check. Apple Orchard. This is East 7. East 7 is rich soil. Excellent. The library says the shelter is your favorite room. Hey, look, a banana. What? Oh, I somehow failed to notice the metal detector when I first walked that way. Okay. Shovel, I can go back and dig. It's the Rogue Moon. Okay. That is certainly a moon with a hole in it. Fountain. The weather vane seems backwards. Let's see the room description. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, had served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Oh, there's this as well. Okay. How did I miss this one? Okay, let's point to the moon then. The West Lever. Oh, there's the interaction. Oh, and the north door has the rogue moon on it. Okay. This looks incredibly suspicious. And it's outside the bounds of the house. Like, incredibly suspicious. Congrats on my first lever find? Thanks. Ah, and we were pointing west. Okay, sure. Wait, I found one early in the run and overlooked it? Okay, because my brain said that this shape wasn't completely unfamiliar when I looked at it properly in the greenhouse. Dude, okay, so I have passed one before. Whoops. Because there's the broken south lever in the greenhouse, and the notes say that, or the map says that the north lever is underground. Well, that's awkward if I've passed what presumably then is the east lever. Oh well. I just walked past it. Oh no. Let's place the boiler room, see if we can accomplish any of the boiler tasks. We do have the pool, so pump room is in the pool. And there's dig spots in here. Usually? Yes. I got distracted by shinies. Oh, that sounds like me. I checked the shinies and left after getting them without looking around. Really? That is very me. Okay, pump room. Flip this. Power on the boiler. Divert power to the pump room. Get the door. Where's my free metal? Oh, let's just do that. Oh, is there supposed to be boiler room music that wasn't working before? Oops. Ah, okay. And so the reserve tank is connected to tank 1. I had the garage open music the entire day. I think I want to drain the reservoir by 1 unit. So let's drain tank 2. Drain tank 2 into the well. Run the kitchen into tank 2. Okay, there's still metal in here. I am almost certainly being blind. I'm assuming the metal detector doesn't just give a false alarm in the pump room. I feel like I would have noticed that before. It's reasonably quick in this corner. Like, surely I've been in the pump room with the metal detector before. Okay, getting distracted. Push from the fountain into 1 unit out of the fountain into tank 2. Oh, shoot. Reset these. Okay, there's 3 units in the fountain. Put those 3 units in the tank. Actually, reservoir is also on that pump. Oh, found the plane. Finally. So I think I did some extra steps in this, but it's fine. Drain the reservoir by 1 unit. Um... I think just for general purpose sake, let's fill the reserve tank. And fountain. Wait, that's not the right, this one. Let's also just get the kitchen filled again. Nope. I'm using the fountain as my buffer to refill the, or to redrain the pool. Right, back to fountain, tank 1. First, those, we'll come back to them later. Okay. I'm kind of running low on steps. Let's wait for... I have money. That was the west lever. The west lever in the secret garden. Does the dark room not have ducts? I could have sworn the dark room had ducts. Well, I guess we place the commissary then. commissary doesn't have ducts. Okay, maybe I was looking at the wrong kind of highlight. Well, I mean, the boiler room has its exit as well, right? Oh, hello there. Like, the boiler room has its normal exit. I did play security today. Pick the only one that didn't have ducks. It's fine. It's fine. Redirect. Actually, I don't know if I needed to do that, but... Oh well, I wasted one key. Oh, the edges are highlighted. I see now. Weight room at least gives me a better chance of... If I do the archives, I'm gambling on laboratory as 1 gem. Losing 15 steps is not great. Also, it's not like the locker room mattered going west of the pump room, unless... I suppose I don't know if ducts matter to the antechamber. Yeah, I've slowly been picking up on these subtle cues. Oh, welcome in, Alcidine. Oh! Wake up. I have the shelter today, and I've drafted almost no red rooms. Let's put the archives. So the pump connected to the boiler gave me access to the reserve tank. The reserve pump, oh, it's powered down now, but so I pumped water into the reserve tank out of the rest of the system. If there's something free, it's over here, I think. Nothing. Yeah. Darkroom continues. It is incredibly unlikely I get the general bonus today, and I don't need the general bonus today, but let's just place the darkroom as best connectivity. I guess this is the boiler room music that Pyrax was referring to. Apparently the first time I found the boiler room, my game was accidentally stuck on the garage door is open music, and so I never realized there was boiler room music. Hey, Altadine, the other thing that happened today was I got into the music room and got the secret garden key again. So the secret garden had the west antechamber lever. It also has a suspicious patch of bricks that looks like it might be a secret door, but I couldn't find any interaction for it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was maybe drafting. Laboratory. Laboratory. I am possibly failing the mass hallway spread today, but oh yeah, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. So have the secret garden key. Have the secret garden key and use the secret garden key to open a locked door on an exit that can lead to the secret garden, where the secret garden is one of the east wing, west wing only rooms. That's at least my understanding of the secret garden mechanic. But yeah, we're definitely placing the laboratory. Today is all kinds of boiler room success. What was I doing? Oh, let's see. At least I assume it's guaranteed. What do we get? I bought an upgrade disc for 15 coins from the commissary. Ooh, Nook upgrade. I do like the Nook. Oh, those are... It's not 2 keys. Bacon and eggs is 8 or 10 steps immediately, and the chance of a +2 gems green room. +4 if you count the next day. And the library is also really good. The library is really good. I'm leaning bacon and eggs because I am sort of going for a green room synergy plan. Like I have the nursery went to the garden nursery, and the spare room became the spare green room. So bacon and eggs is sort of a sort of leaning into my green synergy plan. Library is really cool, though. I think I go with bacon and eggs, though. Alphatine says books. I think I'm gonna go bacon and eggs. Okay, and what is my science for today? I will not be drafting archived floor plans. I've drafted 2 of the shop rooms already. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Yeah. I've already placed 3 red rooms today, so shelter is done. Oh, aquariums are red for the purposes of general. Not that I need more gems today, but not unless I find the study. My first green room today. Wait, aquariums are shop rooms. Oh yeah, that okay. This is the funniest option. I think only 3, unfortunately. Yeah, I've only placed 3 hallways today. Yesterday had 5, so in theory today could have 6 hallways. The study lets me perform rerolls for gems, which would be really good. But I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Fancy machine. Notes. Okay. Periodic table, push 3 up after 9. Let's try just 9 and 3, although I'm worried there will be more to this than just that. Maybe not. Maybe that's it. Oh, the power lines. Where is that? What? The Blackbridge Grotto. Yeah, there have been power lines outside that I just took as environmental. Blackbridge is the... Yeah, I never saw this door. I'm a little confused. I possibly failed to fully explore the outside then. It's worth noting that I struggle a little bit with motion sickness in 3D games, and so the more the more open outdoor area I was hesitant to fully explore, especially trying to see if there were ways down the cliff. I'm guessing in here is the central... Blackbridge is the name of the network, according to the glossary. So the terminals start offline until they're drafted. I'm not sure... I've always booted up the computers just in case that was necessary to bring them online. Here, I bet, is where we can use the central server password. That is a shiny little portrait down there. Okay, 4 permanent additions. Okay, I am... Everything's fine. Where am I? I'm in the laboratory. I have access to both doors of the antechamber that I don't have unlocked. I apparently missed metal in the dark... Oh no, I didn't go into the dark room, did I? A normal key. Oh, okay. You use the shelter to immediately get into the laboratory computer and conduct an experiment. Oh, and yeah, you get both the shelter and the radiation source. Because the laboratory, according to the shelter documentation, boosts radiation levels, and the shelter, when it takes a radiation reading, if you get to 12 microsieverts, apparently that fail-safes fail opens all of the doors. Part of me wants to take the furnace because the furnace clearly has ducts and is a dead end. Another part of me just wants to take the cloister because the cloister is free today. But I think it's the furnace. Oh, this is cutting off today, but we're doing boiler shenanigans today. We're doing boiler shenanigans, and we are being so successful today. Yeah, like I've seen the furnace duct and been like, what can that possibly do? This is a dead end. What? Did that just forge a key? Turn it. And that was a regular key. Boop. Okay. I feel like getting a regular key was not worth cutting off an egress point, but the knowledge is valuable. Okay, this ends the day. Effectively. But it is the other boiler target that I'm aware of. Yeah. Like, weight room actually would be terrible because I'm done with the shelter. Yeah, I'm definitely picking the laundry room. I'm just going through. Actually, let me just put the notes up on screen. Let me just go through. I did the furnace. Oh, the garage is my other duct's goal, but I've already placed ranks 4 and 5 of the West Wing, and it's not like I was getting there. I did the pump room. I'll get one laboratory trigger from the laundry room, but it won't do anything for me. Okay. I think the problem is I've already placed a lot of the ducts rooms that I know of. Security and passageway are already in the house. So, extending the ducts with the weight room, I find it very unlikely that I get to the garage. Like, I have no rerolls. I don't think it's worth gambling on getting the laundry room in one of the doors off the weight room. I think I just take the laundry room and... Yeah, let's just take the laundry room. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Oh, there's also the hallway door, but yeah, whatever. Metal coin. Okay, what are you? What? Steps and gems. No. And... no. I didn't place the observatory, so I basically got 14 stars and 15 allowance. I don't see a point in swapping that. I'm assuming remaining stars refers to the stars you haven't claimed in the observatory yet today, because you can get stars after claiming them in the observatory, at the very least with the lab. It's like that would just increment my stars by 1 and decrement my allowance by 1, and that it feels irrelevant, and I think I'd rather keep it as it is. You know that I got so much allowance yesterday, I have more of it than stars. I don't think the word remaining is on anything else. But yeah, I remember that the laundry room text description included state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam duct. and I had seen the duct. Okay, well, two very valuable discoveries and two okay discoveries from the boiler room, but I think that's been good. Um, let's... I don't think I care about the coins in the laundry room. Or the coins in the pool. I don't care about the coins in the pool today. I'm gonna go back to the boiler room or the pump room and refill. I don't need to do that. I'm going to anyways. Okay, we are currently configured for fountain to pool. Was debating if I should actually be buying special keys from the locksmith, but I think I'm just gonna stick to reset this back to where I like it. Okay. Actually, while we're here, I want to see, is there a... There is not a marking difference on the reservoir similar to the one on the fountain. I still don't know what this delineation refers to, but I don't think today has the steps to explore that. And I guess whenever I find the basement key question mark, if that's even what it is, or next time I get the tomb, I can see if the reservoir is at the right level. Okay, let's... I have never actually purchased the special key from the locksmith, so I don't actually know what's there. But yeah, so this is the secret garden. This used to be a shrine to the rogue moon of some sort, and then the weather vane puzzle, where the weather vane is backwards. I guess the weather vane might be designed, might work better if this had been on the west wing. But this is the west lever. This is suspicious. It's an approximately door-sized depression in the wall. and note that we are outside the bounds of the house, but I can't imagine why that section would be anything. Whoop. Ah. The metal detector is aware of the coins on the bottom of the pool now that I drained and refilled it. That's fine. Oh yeah, and I am looking for fruit that got spread throughout the house. Apple. I am still looking for white trees under 2 stones or something like that. As well as not having really figured out what to do about the treble clef denoted in verse. It's like 2 bars in the bottom line have the bass line dip up into the treble clef, and that's my best guess for treble clef denoted in verse. It's find among the white trees under 2 stones. If I am correctly interpreting the messages. Semi-obvious reading material in a room. I guess sure. Tell me if there's a room that I've missed, if I'm in a room that's missing something. Yeah, that's not hidden, no conditions. Yeah, that sounds fine. Oh shoot. Thank you. Yeah, you can let me know if I'm in a room with interesting in the bunk room. Okay, well. I can definitely check that out. At this point, I guess I can place the maid's chambers. See if there's anything in there. Oh, and I get steps because I have the sleep mask. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in the maid's chamber. Waiting. How long was this statue here the first time? It might have been. Mila seems to be the name of the Mila seems to be the name of the maid angel then. I have inspected this picture. I guess I didn't say it on stream because I think I came to this realization when I was looking through stuff off stream. But my current guess is that this is a staff photo, given the location in the maid's quarters. So the guy on the far right is probably the groundskeeper. Depending on when it was taken, that would either be Denny Ravane or Robert Nagula. The guy in the what I initially identified as a military coat and cap is probably the driver, Christoph. The guy holding the hat in his hand is Hartley, the valet. And the woman sitting on the chair in front, I also saw a photo of her working on the computer in the office. So my current guess is that that is Mrs. Anne Babbage. Just current guesses. Bridget is one of the maids, although I don't know which of the two maids. And there's two other men that I don't have a name for, I think. I don't think there's fruit on there. There should be 2 gems in the indoor nursery, but I don't see a point in going over there. I think I just go outside. Okay, and I guess sorry to Alcidine because I am going to spend a bit of time trying to find this other door. No. No. That looks like it could be a slope down. Because over there's where the campsite is. Yeah, it could have the last gas line. Yeah, that strongly reads to me as a slope down. Keeping its rough location in mind. Promising? Maybe? No. Okay, this is gonna be annoying for... Oh, right, there's power lines. Put it down there. Okay, that's not a walkable rock. Okay, my eyes are hating me. My eyes are hating me. Yeah, the power lines don't extend. Oh. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's just the fault of being very careful with the camera, I guess. Yes, the power lines extend directly down. Also, dude, here's a still motion, or a still position where it is in relation to the house. And in 10 seconds, I'm gonna walk in there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a little dark, but there's light at the end of this tunnel. Blackbridge Grotto. Ah, blinking lights. Taking notes. It's kind of an empty line, then 1, 0, 0. Well, they look more like I's and O's than ones and zeros. This machine is off. There's something in the middle. There's one of 3 lights there. Here's a terminal. Okay, what's in the middle of the room? That is not a microchip. That is a large chip. Symbol with 3 interlocking circles. Bottom left lit. Microchip. 1, 3. Yeah. Let's look at it in inventory. Okay. Let's take it out, confirm that that turned off the light. Yes. Put that in. It looks to be one of 3. He did in this room. To open a heavy door. Okay. Now let's go to the terminal. Blackbridge. Admin controls. Servants' quarters. Ruota H. First 4 letters of Ruota. Oh, there was another blue line. Okay, I can take a look at that. There we go, lowercase. And this was uppercase. That honestly doesn't surprise me. That should have been a temporary admin key, yes. Good. I would have actually been a little bit cross if Randolph Moore had not exercised proper OPSEC and deactivated that key. Great. Oh, the light shaped like the microchip seems to be on this door, and I'm assuming I need to find the other 2 microchips in order to open the door. Yeah, that's the light we saw. Okay. I don't think I have a guess on this right now. Okay. I guess I had more steps than I thought. Yeah, running shoes power. Woo, running shoes. I don't think there's anything else I want to do this day. Had the telescope but didn't actually get to the observatory. Oh well. Yeah, I got the terrace as my first green room, and just kept picking green rooms. Sadly, didn't get the greenhouse. So the telescope doubles or gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I'm not sure if that just means double the effects or what. Didn't get to find out today. Well, there were still some dig spots. I don't know what the point would be, but actually, I could get to 8 coins. Let's go around the west. No, I found the shovel late in the day. Oh, banana. If there was a food over there, I missed it. It's fine. Ooh, apple. Apples. Rock. Yeah, the secret garden is on a rich patch of soil, so I was hoping that was going to be effective, but then I didn't actually need to go running around the house. And without the conference room, I'm not sure it would actually be worth running around the house just for the sake of picking up fruit. There is a black note next to the grill that introduces you to the concept of dig spots. 2 gems. And 6 more fruit. I've already found like 3 fruit, so... Pretty good haul, I guess. Not that I'm finding it, but... Oh, the 2 gems are in the indoor nursery. That is a good question, considering we saw the secret passage capable of drawing the morning room despite it not being in the pool. So yeah, I think I'm done with the picture pairs. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, is what I have found. And so we've got the office safe, the study safe. The orchard gate might be a small gate, because that was opened with the date November 28th carved into the tree. The boudoir safe was opened with December 25th. Debatably, the shelter time lock safe was opened with the current date. And so that's my current analysis of that. Indoor nursery. Ooh, apple. Yes, I did make it ASCII table version of the spreadsheet. Yeah. It's very cute. Locksmith. Oh, orange. Come on, big money. Ooh, we're milling a special key fresh. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Fancy. Nope, banana. I doubt the prism key will work, but sure, I see no reason not to check. Caution for spiral stairs. Does not fit. Unsurprising. I don't think I was given that prompt. I was not given that prompt. Okay. Is the outer room eligible for spread events? This isn't a purifier test, but... Okay, I don't see anything in here. That's fine. Oh. One activation. How are we doing? $2.4. Actually. Yeah, I can access the office. Blackbridge. Actually, I don't think this matters, but... Oh yeah, it looks like getting one offline computer for free is the permanent effect of having the Blackbridge Grotto, but it looks like there is something additional in there. Oh, let's go to the maid's chambers. Yeah, the locksmith only sold one special key for the day, so I don't think there's anything I can buy of value, but... The metal detector will tell me if I pass a coin, so... Hello. Payroll issued for the week of 11/22. Does that mean I can only issue payroll once a week, maybe? Oh well. I am learning. Because I previously have not issued payroll because I just didn't have any recipient rooms available. Oh well. Okay. I think we call it a day. Yeah, it's only issued to the maids' chambers and servants' quarters. Yeah, Secret Garden just slots in there. Oh yeah, I still have some, I still haven't drafted the freezer. The music room is... Where's the music room? Oh, there it is. 13, 14, 15. And the study is 26. Okay. Yes, now I am done learning for the day. Okay, a garden manor, 7 green rooms. Collect them all. And I will be back in just after a short break. And I'm back. Oh, I broke my hallway combo. Only 3 hallways. And I didn't get the of tomorrow. That's fine. Let's continue. Day 18. As far as I know, the house titles don't do anything. Still haven't gotten offered the tomb again. Yeah, I think we make a shrine offering. Let's see how 5 coins does. Because that leaves me 10 coins in case I want to buy a lockpick again. You finished it, but there is a lot of unsolved stuff left after discovering the 46th room and seeing the credits. Yeah, I can totally imagine that. You hope I'll continue after that because that interests you the most. Yeah. Absolutely. I've been really enjoying this game. Okay, so this is day 18, 5 coins. Fill the draft pool with courtyards. And 8 courtyards. Draft pool. It's a little. Those are the T intersection inner green rooms. It's a little awkward because they cost a gem. Pretty sure. Yeah, it costs a gem. This blessing is a core part of your build. I like it. Not telling me the rest of your build so I can't copy you. Entirely reasonable. Well, let's take the parlor and get some early gems in today. I've actually missed the parlor at least one day, maybe multiple. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So blue is guaranteed false by the rules. If 2 statements are false, white would be true, blue and black would be false. And black would then imply the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would be the white box. If, on the other hand, this is false... Oh, this cannot be false. This cannot be false. Because for this to be false, a number other than 2 statements would have to be false. The only possible values are 1 or 2. That would then suppose that both white and blue are the singular false box, which is incorrect. Okay. So this is definitionally true. This has to be true then. Hallway, hallway. Oh, you got additional parlor and billiard from the mirror, the Chamber of Mirrors. That's fun. Courtyard. In this orientation, I'd rather put the den than the observatory. I do need to visit the den at some point. There is a trunk in the courtyard, and dig spots as expected. It's not a spoiler. Oh, also, did I not show you that? So, actually, it doesn't show up in the directory, but I've added a bonus wine cellar and a bonus workshop from the mirror room, is what I drew, and I'm not convinced those were correct choices, but that's what I did. I think that was last Wednesday during one of the gaps when you weren't around. Oh, battery. Come on, contraptions. Come on, contraptions. I'll take the pantry dead end. I am not happy with any of these choices. Orange. Breakfast nook. Hallway. Ten steps and morning room. Oh? Coupon book. Tunnel. I don't think it's tunnel. Let's put the dining room in. Hallway. At some point, I will probably need to go back to the entrance hall and finish out the early ranks. Locked door. Too earlier for the patio. Oh, terrace. Here we go. Terrace with all of these courtyards. Jump. Free courtyard. Metal detector. Hmm. I'd probably take commissary. Let's do something with our 15 coins. Sledgehammer. There was a trunk in the first courtyard. And I think I take this opportunity to head backwards. Sort of like an opportunity? I don't know. It might not actually be an opportunity, but I'll treat it as one. Maybe I should have waited for a shovel, but... Ooh, dice. Excellent. I love dice. Good spot for a dead end. Or the observatory. I'll do the observatory. What do we get today? 15. Oh, it's the sale. And after I already bought. That's fine. Great deals ahoy! The sale sale! Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. There's a bookshop? Welcome back, Althany. Let's put this into the observatory notes. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid. Locations. Commissary. Kitchen. Locksmith. Bookshop. Okay. Too early for servants' quarters. I don't like any of these. I'll just place the closet. Coin purse. Let's just go straight through. Attic is new. Eight items. Well then. Let's go up into the attic. Those are probably the Sinclair boys. Herbert and Simon. And their dad... Thomas Sinclair. Yes, that looks like Thomas Sinclair. Sinclair... Oh, that's the overlook in the front grounds. Photo of Thomas Sinclair on the overlook with sons Herbert and Simon, pointing down southwest-ish? Off the edge. South railing was already cracked. Okay. This is a portrait of Baroness Orave. Is that how her name was spelled? Yes. Elderly. Hair. I'm looking for the storeroom. Not the storeroom, the showroom. Oh, did I not write down? Oh, well, wearing moon pendant and emerald bracelet. A treasure map. Room E5. Yeesh. I might not get that. There is a white bishop in here. That looks pretty solidly white, unless that's unpainted. Plain. Magnifying glass. Key gem. We'll come back to reading that paper. I'm just finishing looking around. A swan. Ooh. Hello. Security. Sketch of security. 4 monitors, 4 monitors, 3 monitors. Indicating second monitor in second row. Scratched out in red. Oh, and I got a magnifying glass in case there's anything, although that looks pretty clear to me. Okay. Yeah. Pathing. Yeah, with a circle that kind of makes it look like a safe. Yeah. Okay, now we've got a page. Oh, this is to my mother from Ruffington Press about Red Prince. She did mention to Great Uncle Herbert that they wanted her to change the ending. Yes, April 12th. Old April 12th. Do I have the... I have not written what year Red Prince was published down. I possibly should have. Okay, let's actually read this letter. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that though the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not discourage to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Okay, so rejected. Red Prince manuscript. Thomas Yanders, editor. Ruffington Red Publishing. Children's Book Department. 205 Concetta Court. 02-117-2765. Handwritten. Change the ending to political. Okay, and so it sounds like they may not have directly stated that, but assuming that this was handwritten by Marion? Well, it could have been unclear. Handwritten. Yeah, and they addressed her with her pen name. I guess I don't know how publishing normally works. If all of her correspondence with the publisher would have initially been under the pen name. at least initially. I don't know. I don't know how this kind of thing works. Okay. Attic is room 11. High above the mansion in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. Yeah, this does seem amazing. A lot of gems. Okay, I've only got 2 points of egress now: the hallway and the top courtyard. Corridor. Coin. Security would give me a chance to try out my knowledge, my newfound knowledge. That is the office. Oh yeah, and access the lab terminal. I haven't gotten used to this yet. Yeah, so that's the office. I already know there's a safe in the office. Not sure what to do with that information. Okay, so that's the library, the music room, the nook, the vault, the wine cellar, the spare room. Yeah, can't use magnifying glass on the screen. The walk-in closet, archive. Wait, is that the nook? That's 2 views of the nook. The storeroom, the office, the nursery. I've never seen that room, I think. Like an art gallery? Corridor. Is that? I don't think that's the showroom because it has stuff on the right. Oh yeah, and this is the showroom. Security, pool, vault again, and ballroom. Actually, okay, let's... Maybe I actually write this down. The left triptych column-wise is library, music room, wine cellar, vault, no. Center, row-wise is spare room, walk-in closet, archives, no. Don't let me just kind of doing formatting on here. Storeroom, office, nursery, art gallery. And corridor or hallway. I'm not. I think that segment of wall is too long for hallway. I think that must be corridor. Security showroom. Right. Column wise. Ballroom. Pool. Oh. Okay. And network. Remote. Lab. Yeah, and just starting an experiment as early as possible each day does seem like one of the more useful things I can do with this. Unlock or bypass a security door. Spend 2 or more gems. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That does seem interesting. I've already spent a lot of gems today. And I know green rooms are free, so maybe I do take the gem option. Could be A. I'm gambling that I find a bypass or a key eventually, but that seems likely. $11 allowance. Experiment 6 was great. Oh, garage is placeable here. I could try and get the garage connected to the boiler, because security does have ducts. Yeah, security has ducts. Conference room would give me points of exploration, though. I'll take the garage. I've got 2 dice. But yeah, there's this machine attached via ducts. Security does have ducts. Chamber of Mirrors. I would be giving up on connecting garage to ducts. But Chamber of Mirrors is fun, and with the courtyard there, I have decent odds of pulling this off. I already had a lot of duct success. I think we try and do the Chamber of Mirrors again. Yeah. Go in, move that glass pane up. Oh, today that's a gem. Okay, today it's 4 gems. Last time it was 4 keys. That's fun. Bit of a trek. And I've capped out at rank 6, so still no dinner. Oh, the center button is fairly easy to get to. I'll get to it immediately. With the sale, I buy the running shoes. With the sale and the coupon book, and buy out at least these gems. I'll save my coins instead of the other gems, though. Great deals ahoy! Yeah, it looked like it was loading in curiously. Plenty of keys, plenty of gems, 2 rerolls. Hallway at least gets us into the Chamber of Mirrors. And lets us continue for the day. Okay, this... Oh, yes, those 2 today. Wait. Let's put those back down. Because... Actually, no, that didn't matter. It's fine. The glass shifts to the upper half of the room. A key. I'm not sure I want a 3rd workshop. I definitely don't want a 3rd wine cellar. actually kind of shocked that I got the exact same pair. Considering the value of the workshop, yeah, it's the wine cellar and workshop exactly again. I will put a third workshop in the pool. I don't know. Just increase the odds of this thing. Actually, what is its base frequency? Unusual? Sure, why not? We'll put 3 in. I will not put the wine cellar in again. And then I need to approach from the third side to fully unlock it. I'm a little curious about the observatory here, but I think I would rather get the den. This can be a dead end. That was the second observatory because the Chamber of Mirrors listed effect is you can draft an additional copy of rooms already in your house. Yeah, all day today. Yep. Cool. Key. Okay. Kitchen or redraw? Let's do kitchen. Chef salad and country stew pie. Boiler room. Oh, there's the boiler room. Sale and coupon, unfortunately, do not make bananas free, you think? Actually, I may as well find out. Let's place the boiler room. Boiler room is the dish of the day is +10. I did already give up on connecting the garage to the boiler room today. And the boiler room gets me a little more directly to connect it with the chamber. It's true, I possibly do not need the 10 steps, but I think I want the boiler rooms. Yeah, and just not reroll yet. Still haven't found a security door solution. No, that's free. I'll wait a sec and see if, Oh, I still need a shovel. The pool is... The pool is my treasure map today. Yeah, I don't need the steps just yet. Let's give it a wait. But yeah, it did seem the banana was free. Darkroom lets me continue and keeps the ducts going. Yeah, I am eating keys quickly. Oh, but that's my last point of egress. Yeah. Maybe I should redraw. Yeah, because I don't have the breaker room. I guess it's the archives today. Because the locker room does not connect back to the Chamber of Mirrors. Where I guess I don't need to connect back to the Chamber of Mirrors. Thinking. Archives does give me 2 points of egress. Yeah, and still no security solution. Hey, look, a security door. I've already done that one. Okay, and next time I come in from security, the room will be fully connected. Yes, I only get 1 gem this time. Breaker box immediately lets me move forward. I think it's the breaker box. Yeah, it looked like the archived room was a room connected to the duct system. Let's go back to security. No, let's get to rank 8 so that we can also hit the dining room on our way back through. So that's probably the passageway. Yeah, I am kind of curious if a second archive makes it 2 of 3 are archived. Let's put in the passageway. A letter has been... Yep, is the passageway. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom, and we are now at rank 8. Back through the Hall of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors, it's not a hall. Reality-altering weight? I still don't have a shovel. Well, I don't have the mailroom. Okay. Get my 30 steps. Much eat good. And then we need to go back through the breakfast nook. Up through the hallway to security. I am raising the security level. Confirm. And now we can go back through the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, and that should have given me access to the last gem in here. Yeah. And the garage is on if I want to go outside, but I don't have a need to go back. I did lose... Oh no, the passageway has access, yeah, okay. What's a free room with ducks? It's not the pump room. Oh, was the laundry room no gem cost? Could also be the second archives. Yeah, oh, and the furnace. Yep, yeah. I definitely placed the pump room here. Science. Mailroom where? Just in case I get lockpick kit. Yeah, and so powering the pump room allows me to move water between the reserve tank and tank 1. It's not the indoor nursery. Actually, let's put the dark room in. And I think I need to step in to trigger this. I'm not going back to the pool, not until I have a shovel. Let's fix the dark room. I'm still somewhat curious if turning off the gymnasium replaces the gymnasium 2-step penalty with the darkroom penalty. I haven't actually tested it yet. I think the locksmith over the parlor. And definitely over the furnace. We have had four letters delivered to the mailroom. Okay, the special key is reduced to only 6. The lockpick kit is reduced to only 8, but that's still good. Especially when it's actually only 5. Okay. I don't need the secret garden again today, but... I've already placed the commissary in the kitchen. I will just buy the 3 keys for 10. By which I mean... Wait, how much did I pay? What if showroom? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know who that is with heart. I'm not going to bother draining the pool just yet. Because that just forces me to come back. I could try the secret garden key in a place that definitely cannot contain it, but I don't see a point. I'm assuming it would just say does not fit. Yeah, let's find out. Does not fit. Cool. I think this is a redraw. The ballroom only... I had the same problem yesterday with the ballroom not being correct. I'll take the courtyard. Key. Still no shovel, but I do get another truck. Car keys. Okay. That's another item. Oh, it was a security lock, so I guess morning room then. Lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, this can't be the secret garden! You're right. I was thinking I could just put the secret garden here, but it has 3 exits. It cannot be in 1st or 9th rank. Maybe that needed to be redraw, huh? Oh, I didn't have redraws left. Okay, that feels better. Yeah, it's probably the library, but I'm a little amused at the concept of putting 2 attics in the house. Okay, we've checked out Swimbird, History of Arindia, the Pump System User Manual. Let's do the Architectural Digest next. Does not fit. Yeah, you only get books every other time. I have no bedrooms at all. Let's take the archive. It's the workshop. I do not have coat check. I do not have an opportunity to place the coat check. So I can't make a fire starter and put it in the coat check. But we can certainly play with the workshop. Okay, and it looks like the door is shut, so that probably means that antechamber levers do reset. Oh, hello, shovel. Day 18F. I have no idea if this is in any way something. On day 5, it was an E. On day 9, it was a T. On day 11, it was a T. And on day 18, it was an F. And this is the verse that mentions stones cut by hand and letters rot, so I've been writing down those letters. Our secrets carved from thought. Rabbit's foot plus coin purse. Lucky purse. Metal detector... Metal detector shovel was the detector shovel, which I have not made. Metal detector magnifying glass is burning glass. Oh. Wait, was there detector plus lockpick? Oh, shoot. I don't have that yet. Okay, let's pick sound amplifier. Maybe. I haven't actually made the detector shovel. Shovel plus battery pack needed a third item, which I did not have at the time, and still do not have. Sledgehammer plus battery pack takes a third item, which I do not have. Could be the broken lever. I have sledgehammer plus broken lever plus a third item. Let's try the detector shovel today, I think. Yeah, have not yet managed broken lever and greenhouse. And the other thing that I can make today... Was there anything else I could make today? Was everything I could make today based on the metal detector? Oh, the lucky purse. Right, okay. Yeah, let's make lucky purse. A very lucky purse. Doubles all coin you find. Okay. And I suppose there's a risk that detector shovel does not work as a shovel. Oh yeah, that might work on allowance. But I'm gonna assume it does. I didn't want to go back and forth. Greater chance of finding money and key. Oh, it's just metal detector. Okay. It might not have the beep effect, but So the first line is the metal detector effect, as far as I can tell, and much greater chance of finding coin and key while digging. Oh, you were thinking in case I found stuff in the treasure chest? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm going... a lower chance of finding trash for experiments, but that doesn't matter today. I'm gonna go up to check in the library books. How are my records doing? "17 parlors drafted and solved on day 18. Oh, that means I've only missed one day of parlor. There's windows up here. Top 3 checked items. Lucky rabbit foot, broken lever. Oh, the shrine is now my can't seem to ever pass it up. Hallway is most drafted somehow. I don't see anything in the contraptions page. The White Sea of Yore. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's just a damn cancel. Maybe one day I will visit the freezer. Okay, and I haven't been to any of the courtyards for digging yet. I'm assuming the pool digs the if the pool is the treasure map spot, I don't need to dig in the center of the room, but every other time has been the center of the room, so we're gonna redrain the pool just in case. Here, left into the archives, through the boiler room. Left through the boiler room. Oh, boiler room has dig spots. Boiler room usually has dig spots. Did I ever figure out what the red box here does? Sorry, one sec. I'm double checking. Because that was to the door. That's the bridge. That was to that. I don't think I ever figured out what the red box is. Oh, that's the door, though. I don't know what the red box is. No, not that one. It was one more from here. This one. Okay, let's put that back on. Buy the free bananas, since I'm not getting anything else to affect those. May as well buy the chef's salad. 30 steps. And I'm going to the pool. That is 5e. I wonder if the pool is just illegal. Because it's not pulling out the treasure map. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, so it's just not in the pool. That's fine. This seems actually anywhere digging in the pool is structurally questionable. Oh yeah, do that in case the pool is filled with water before or after. Welcome in, Ilsus. I like how it's just knocking out a panel with the shovel. I'm not entirely sure what I'm running around for at this point. Let's reset the pump room. Okay, see you, Alphadine. Such a shame about the secret garden today. Actually, I didn't need to fill the pool, but whatever. Through the mirrors. Pick up this courtyard. Oh, and I have car keys too. That is also something to do. Great. Helpful. I don't remember if I investigated this with the magnifying glass. Don't see anything. Okay. Yeah, West Path music. Okay. Nothing of note. I am sure the secret garden key does not fit. You're telling me the secret garden is not in the underground? Shocking, but true. Let's see, there was just gems in the commissary. Yeah, I think we're done for the day. Okay. Yeah, I should have time for another day still. There we go. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. Actually, I don't feel like I need a break. Just quick stretch. Let's go to day 19. There shouldn't be a chance for a shrine, so I don't think I need to pick up my allowance yet. I should just pick up my allowance instead of trying to wait for a lucky or a coin purse. Well, guess it's probably another shelter day. Humble 4-gem, 15 coin start. Set your steps to 40 is interesting, other than the fact that I start with well over 40 steps. I think this is hallway from hallway. And I'm leaning towards more allowance. I'm just gonna hope that the letters persist. Or I could just keep spamming letters, but I think it's allowance. I've still got more room where I think allowance is interesting. Okay. Yesterday was a 4-hallway day. I think I take the mailroom. The corridor doesn't work here. I can't put another hallway at the end point. I think I take the mailroom. Parlor would be good too, but I think I take the mailroom. Let's see if it's full of letters. It does not seem to be full of letters. So the letters delivered... Oh, no, never mind. It's full of letters. I'll actually look at them in a sec. I'm just... Okay, I already have that stamp. That's a new stamp. I can't see the stamp on this page. I can see the stamp on this one. Okay. Mail. Simon from Randolph. Lead lab technician at Cinca. And I've worked at Mount Holly for over a decade. Was thrilled to discover I have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of my own. He tends to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways he can monitor my progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during my stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when he reported that I have been successfully running experiments. He wanted to write to me to let me know that even though I may not see them, they are rooting for me. Best of luck on the experiments, and if I like, he'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Okay, so these are just all from Randolph then, yes. Randolph again, in my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you could log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located. Swan song, happy hunting. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I would save you some frustration. Okay, yeah, 9 up, 3 up, I already knew that. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the spoiler, Randy. Yeah. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposites. Yep. Garage is still to target. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he didn't the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think you would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. A gem? I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. That I do. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. False. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. There was a treasure map in there. I'm blind. Both the blue box and the black box. Also false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. By process of elimination, this is true. White box and blue box are empty. Black box it is. Is this a dead end? This is not a dead end. Let's put the den here. And let's go back and oh, so there is. A5. Hallway, hallway, hallway. I didn't actually go into the den yet, but we'll go there eventually. Oh, not another hallway. Courtyard. Sledgy. Hallway. I'm not sure there's much point in putting the laboratory in right now. I'll take the closet. A dye and a sleep mask. Hallway. Yeah, I think that's better than the breakfast nook. Just chain hallways. My allowance has been raised. Hallway. Secret passage! Hallway. Not the best spot for the passageway. But the passageway is an allowance. Hallway. Foyer. Oh, the foyer's windows. Hallway. End of the hallway chain. I'm not gonna use my die just to get more hallway. I think the boudoir over the pool. The pool is good connectivity, but I don't want to spend down to 0 gems while I still am trying to place potential green rooms. Hallway. I know the library is there, but hallway. Let's actually get those gems. Because I haven't actually been to the den yet. Okay, locked door out of the boudoir. Also, at some point, I need to get to a computer, whether that's placing security/office or going all the way back to the shelter to take a radiation reading. None of these are hallways. We'll put the courtyard. Chapel is actually good connectivity there. Let's save the gem. It's only one key. That makes it harder to get to higher ranks. Or no, that's 2 keys, but still not something I'll do the library finally. I think it's library over green. Okay, time. Oh, magnifying glass. Time to read the drafting manual. Oh, probably after Kimberly after Kimberly started working here temporarily. Because she did mention being pretty lost. $93, no, number 20. Oh, that's pretty recently, though. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3, June issue. The potential within the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Strategies and tips. 4. Planning your house. Estate, layout, and drafting. B6. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for success. And word from the editor. Interesting. Tips and tricks is 3 pages long. Potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can be compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways to draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. A surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day. Oh, I've just been taking screenshots of the video footage later. I guess there's no reason not to take in-game screenshots, though. That's true. Yeah, my notes should probably write down readers. Readers submitted strats. Alice F. H. Kyle P. Matthew M. Craig O. None of these names seem familiar. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Day usually ends by returning to the lowest ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Yep, Terrace and Cloister, Foyer and Great Hall. No more Nursery and Bunk Room. Office Conference Room, yep. Conference Room with really any of the spreads. Locker Room, too. Oh, Attic and Workshop, yep. Planning your house is the order in which you draft your rooms. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. Yes. Connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. The utility closet is a perfect example. Yep. Garage door grants west path exit. Turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent... Okay, yes, so the gymnasium, I will be able to turn off this, prevent the step loss. I suspect I get the dark room effect. Ooh, her ladyship's chamber. I don't think I've seen you. Chamber. Next time you enter a bar, 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, 3 gems. Okay. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Yep, those are the ones I'm aware of. Speaking of pump room, controls water level throughout rooms in the estate. The pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Oh yeah, I don't think I've actually been back to the greenhouse since I had the pump room. I also don't know what the kitchen does. I haven't noticed anything with the kitchen and the water level. And I have yet to be cruel to fish and drain the aquarium. Tips and tricks. Kitchen. You can check which course is being served in the dining room. Draft the room to make the meal more delicious. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Okay, yeah. That matches something I read on one of the random notes in the locker room. Oh, it also affects the tomb and the servant. Yeah, I expected the servants' quarters. Billiard and parlor difficulties increase. Items randomly show up. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Cannot be drafted 24 hours after drafting. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. I feel like most of this I have already figured out. And word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting, and hope you build the house of your dreams. At some point I stopped taking pictures. I took 2 pictures. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A rare room draft. Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah. We can test if the Chamber of Mirrors always has the same 2 rooms, or if I just got weird luck to get the same thing twice. I think that's better than ballroom here. Oh, I need to push the button. I don't need to go into the chapel yet. I can just go from the passageway. And I can use the chapel later if things don't work out. On the east side of the Chamber of Mirrors. I should maybe go all the way back to the den. Yeah, let's do that. I did just get an impassioned plea to filling out the early ranks of the house. And picking up gems. Where was my treasure again? The foyer. Treasure is in the foyer if I get a shovel. I don't have the I guess I can put the gymnasium in. Yeah, let's do breakfast nook or commissary? I think breakfast nook. It's bacon! I have a sledgehammer. Oh, I should have been drafting from the passageway. I'm a bit of a dum-dum. I'll put in the spare green room. There's a gem for free. Do I go into the passageway? Let's finish off the early rank. Oh, I have the shelter. I always forget. Car keys. I don't think those can matter today. Kind of a awkward spot for the indoor nursery, but it's good to get early-ish, early-ish. Corridor here. I'll take courtyard. Lavatory would have been my third red room. And I didn't want to waste the third shelter proc. As far as I know, lavatory doesn't have something to be cancelled by shelter. More breakfast nook. It's more important that I get the space on the south of Chamber of Mirrors. I think this is corridor. And I think I should actually go get that space. I'll test this door. It's locked. I'll skip it for now. Yeah, let's go to the passageway. 2 gems in the nursery. And nothing to start in the nursery, it looks like. Okay. Okay, pantry. And then I need a left turn. Done. And a trunk. Keys. Love keys. It'll be a bit of a trek to go back to the chapel. Oh, interesting. This room is full of food today. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. But I'm gonna think on it. Three workshops is hopefully plenty. I will stick another passageway in the pool. I think I go from the corridor. And let's eat the oranges. I don't think it's worth waiting on the oranges. I'd rather explore from the corridor. Got a bit of a twisty house today. Oh, that's locked. I probably should have opened that now that I think about it. I have a bunch of keys. Nothing moves north. Courtyard with a few steps is the next is a +1 gem. Could have the shovel too. No shovel, but yes trunk. Ooh, dice. As much as I'd love the morning room, I do not want to truncate the house. the boudoir would be my only egress. Still no shovel. I've wanted to put the greenhouse down, but it is terminal. I think I do the boiler room. I'll put the greenhouse elsewhere. Actually, let's check what's the soil quality. This is East 7. Oh, that's rich. East 7 is rich. And with 3 rolls, I'd have decent odds of finding my coat check. Okay, I'll do the greenhouse. Three gems. I'm not sure there's an effect from filling the greenhouse with water. Oh well. And I don't see a shovel in here. Over here. Let's do the morning room here. Vault key. 233. Okay, well, there's a pile of gems waiting for me in the nursery now. Three, 4, 5, 6. This feels like it could be a good freezer day. Now, preferably, I want to... Preferably I want to find a branch before I place the freezer. Spare green room. You could say that. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. It's triggered 6 times. You can see the west side of the house. I am also hoping for the Great Hall because I do have foyer unlocking all hallway doors. Gratuitous number of gems. Courtyard keeps going. Metal detector. Running out of keys. Courtyard gives me access to the antechamber south door if I can find the coat check. Aquarium locks the south door but gives me more rooms today. Oh! Today is very possible to full house. I'm low on keys. Okay, we're doing the aquarium just for the chance at full house. Oh well. Okay, that was my 3rd red room. I did get a lot of mail. So the letters are all from Randall Moore, the head lab tech. It was all hints towards existing puzzles. I think he didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Courtyard? Great Hall. What a great hall. And that should be it unless I get an aquarium to the west of the Great Hall. Oh yes, I did do mirrors again today. It offered me a 4th workshop and a duplicate passageway. Wait, what? I see. Thank you. Use the antechamber lever. Yes. I immediately jumped for the loot. Yep, that I did. And yes, well, that doesn't go anywhere, but that is how that shapes. Yeah, that makes sense with the lever I missed. Aquarium. I'll take another morning room. This shouldn't be possible to be a hallway. Oh no, it could also be aquarium, but it is not an aquarium. I already have... Study, any of these are fine for... I am unlikely to get the secret garden, so I'm not worried about the west door. But yeah, full house makes sense. That's true. Even with three dice, the study might be relevant. Yeah. I'll go into the study on my way back. Shovel? No. Okay, foot. Oh, coins. There you are. Oh, right, keys. I can reroll for locksmith in this position. I think open the door and reroll for locksmith. Commissary is a shop, but it doesn't guarantee keys, so I think it's reroll for locksmith. I will take the storeroom 2 keys. Oh, laundry room could also be disgusting. $0.10 to swap coin and key. Yeah. It's, according to my notes, 10 coins for gem... Oh. No, it's not. I don't do gem and key. I do coin and key. Because I still need gems for drafting. You think storeroom sounds better? Oh, that's true. I do have gems in the nursery. Yeah. But do I need my money as much as I need full house? Yeah, laundry is the fun option. I haven't actually used the laundry room yet. And this is ridiculous. Jeez. Actually, let me... Yeah, I only have 23 steps left. Wait, there's a key card on the table? That's very good. Yeah, okay, great. Thank you. Yes, that is... Yeah, the 20 steps is a little awkward, but I could have gone all... If it wasn't for the 27 steps, I could go all the way back out to the shelter, and I am sure with 7 experiment procs, I would have tripped the radiation sensor. Oh, right, there is an apple in the study, yeah. But let's us get 45 key. Absolutely ridiculous. I love the animation. Yeah, draft locker room, please. I don't think I have the pool yet, so that might be hard. Draft locker room twice. Yeah, it would definitely be awesome if I do that. I don't remember whether or not I had magnifying glass last time I was in here. I did? Okay. Oh yeah, I think there's actually just not that much to read in here. Yeah, okay. 12, 13. I don't think I ever remember to try that in here. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. 9083 absolutely shouldn't work. Oh, what are you thinking April 12th for? Oh, yeah. Yeah, April 12th. It is a date. Yeah, I have... It would be really convenient if the picture puzzle was led to the combo here, but if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, doesn't feel like it's... Five, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, I have the picture puzzle done. Oh, 8. Oh, 8. Nope. 5424 doesn't actually make a date, so that doesn't make sense. Oh, then I can solve this? Ooh. Huh. Golden no? What? Oh, that's T, not... That's T, not L, but yeah. GTDNN. Think about what the picture puzzle can mean in this context. This is not dated. Thursday. 11:07 was Saturday. Friday, Thursday. So 11:05. 11:12. Nope. Those are the ones that make sense there. There's the chessboard. Queen on d8. Which is a date. Queen date. Yeah, d8 is date. There weren't dates in there though. And the closest to queen would be the middle daughter and Raja, but we don't have dates for that. We have a request to Bridget to check for books available in Reddington, including Flight of the Queen. There's a Black Queen in the study, and those are the only mentions of Queen in any of my notes. There's a book and a blueprint draft. There's a globe. Currently hung up on trying to think of a date that is associated with queens. But I don't have such a date. Chess date, queen date. Oh, D8. That's currently the courtyard. Okay, look. Oh, I've got them up, but that's fine. D8 was plant plan. Oh, that's E. I should have put headers. Crown Crow. Which, probably a red herring, but that was the portrait pair that was in the Great Alzara's vision, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the column labels are my own. I just named them A, B, C, D, E, which wasn't unreasonable, but I don't think it's ever been given in game. The boudoir and the walk-in closet are her ladyship's rooms. The boudoir was Christmas's date and had a holly leaf on the door. Well, that wasn't 1225. Shouldn't open this one. I have the boudoir. It's not close, and I don't really want to waste steps on it. Oh, right. The boudoir clue was in the same room. Yeah. Same level of complexity here. Yeah, yeah, I was like, that was incredibly simple to do within this room. No, the boudoir picture, the picture of the safe was in the boudoir. The blueprint is not investigatable. That is the conference room. D8 could be December 8th. Okay. December 8th it is. Red letter 2. Study. Yeah, double pun. December 8th. H, I'm assuming. I'm struggling to tell if that's an H or an M, but I think that's H for Herbert. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle... That could be M to my mother. Oh, is museum... Oh, yes, that does match the M in museum. Yes. Yeah, so that's my mother. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. The museum has a red print. That is an interesting statement. Trial run at Mount Holly. Recreating the floor plan? A month or two floor plan set in motion. Museum guards, sympathetic or rival. We should begin these trials without delay once... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That is the room on security. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the service staff until the shore of White Sands. Great Aldara. Caleb. Permanently add the closed exhibit to your drafting pool. I still haven't grabbed the Rumpus Room a third time. I've definitely skipped it a couple times. But yeah, let's take the closed exhibit. Ooh. And this should not be meaningful. Okay. I really like the Great Alzara. I do need to get back there. Found floor plans. Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Lower right of the... Yeah, that's just a mark. Okay. Right, back to Full House. Now that this distraction is done. Okay, and so next time I find the office, I should try harder to find a clue in the room. The office one is funny. Okay, just in case I didn't have enough rerolls left today. Still don't have a shovel. Aquarium. Or not aquarium, pool. You might not have gotten the update, but I use she, her now. I still have not gotten into the inner garth of the cloister either. I think we put the workshop, though. Or, oh, they want you to get Full House. Okay, yes, no, that is a perfectly reasonable statement. This is the dead end, though. There is no purpose to connectivity here. Yes, they being the RNG gods. I think I put the workshop just in the event of shenanigans. Oh, this is also a good spot to re-roll for the coat check action. I don't know. So I know the levers being flipped seems to reset. I don't know if putting the broken lever in place will reset. So maybe I don't worry about trying to get the coat check. Let's do the workshop. And let's not go in the workshop until I'm done for the day. courtyard. Still no shovel. Let's get full house, then we can go into the antechamber. Good thing I got a pass card. Pantry. Parlor is funny to accelerate. I think I just take the courtyard. Oh, no. I burn redraws. Freezer room is great here. Coat check is good here. Oh yeah, no, can't get the sauna, I didn't put the pool in. Patio would be unreasonable gems that don't matter. Office, dining room. Sauna is plus 20 steps tomorrow. I don't need the office. I don't need to do the office right now. And I don't think I need enough steps. The chapel is sheltered. I think I keep re-rolling. Music room to gamble on the major key being able to open the basement. Skip. Keep going. I have so many rerolls. There's the coat check. Okay, so I can put the broken lever in the greenhouse and then in the future find out if that actually has any effect. Or if that has a permanent effect, or if that requires being done every time I try to use it. Also, the broken lever was usable in the workshop. Let's just do the code check. Yeah, it seems likely the broken lever falls off. Maybe I just throw it into the workshop then. Yeah. Oh. Ah, the full house trophy. For drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Permanently added to the trophy room. Have I seen the trophy room? Oh. check the vault key. Treasure map would be funny, but I think the vault key is the most valuable here. Vault key 233 has been checked. Yeah, because the vault key is rare as well as the vault. Let's enter the antechamber for the first time. Hello. Oh. You look useful. To continue up, you must go down. I know exactly what that key is for. That is definitely the key to the basement. Oh yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't have enough steps to make it to the... You're right, I don't have enough steps to make it to the basement. The 16th step would be deducted climbing down the stairs into the well. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 to outside, 16 down the well. I built a house too twisty. Yeah, it is much more likely that I get the coat check than I get back into the antechamber. Okay, I guess we're coat checking the basement key. Basement key has been checked. Okay. Then let's end the day seeing if I can fill out more contraptions. Yeah, at least I earned 7 allowance today. Battery pack. It is broken lever sledgehammer battery pack. That's the power hammer. Burning glass, but I don't have anything new to burn. Okay. Well, let's make the power hammer then. Because I don't think I have enough steps to make it to the greenhouse either. What? Weaker brick walls. Would that be like the brick wall in the secret garden? That potentially makes this now the rarest item I have access to today. That's not a brick. That's not a weak brick wall. Oh, and day 19 is L. Because this power hammer requires three specific items and the workshop and a target. The secret passage and the passageway might have also had brick walls. If there are weak spots in those walls, I've never noticed them. The basement key is immediately actionable once I get it. I think I keep the basement key in the code check. And worry about the power hammer some other day. Oh, those are brick. Doesn't seem to be anything to do with it, though. Let's go ahead and test out secret passage. There's a crack there. Now find something to dig with. Yes, thank you. Huh? Why's the metal detector going off? Why is the metal? Can the metal detector pick up adjacent rooms? Because I didn't think it could. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Oh well, out of date, out of steps. Okay. Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. 13 green rooms, 9 tomorrow rooms. Four hallways, 2 morning room. No, 5 hallways. I did get all 5 hallways. Well, I guess all does not actually match correctly with Chamber of Mirrors in play. But 5 hallways, 2 morning rooms, the coat check. And the mailroom. Yeah, 22 allowance. Yeah, I think with that, I'm going to call the stream. Successfully opened another safe, got another red letter, got another pile of allowance. Discovered what the 3-item build is. At least one of the 3-item builds is. I think shovel battery pack is another 3-item component. Found the basement key. Oh yeah, got the red print of the closed exhibit. Got the full house trophy. Yeah. All in all, I think it's been a good stream. And so, we're going to wrap things up here. I had fun. I hope you all did too, and I will see you back tomorrow for more blueprints.